Okay, okay. Sorry I'm late. Playing Black Jacket, which is it's like a blackjack roguelike card deck builder video game. It's pretty alright, if not a little light on I guess content would be the best thing. It's not like it's there's not as much. I hesitate because there's a lot of depth, and there is, like, you know, a suitable amount of content, but it's not as, I guess, diverse as something like Dbtriol. But it's good for what it is. Anyway, yeah, that's what I was playing before stream. Oh, is that why my chat hasn't been appearing? Don't I have? There's this thing. I use Chatroom mostly to read chat, but I've been noticing on my dashboard that, like, chat has been appearing on, like, my stream dashboard, and I've always wondered, like, what's going on with that. And I think I now know why that is. I think it's a 7TV kind of dealio thing. I have to reinstall it and do some other stuff with it. I'm probably gonna have to do that. Yeah, I decided to not go with ZZZ today, mostly because I don't feel like writing a new Twitter post and having to deal with all those people. You know, I do Twitter in order to just, like, try and gain traction a little bit for the stream, but you know, I try. It feels weird because I only post on Twitter whenever I'm starting a new game playthrough, and it also feels weird doing it off of, like, one-off kind of things. Although I do want to do more one-off kind of games and streams in the first place, but it's not. I still want to play Subnautica 2, and I didn't really feel like getting into another game today specifically. Just didn't quite feel like it in my mind. Anyway, okay, let's get started. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are back in Subnautica 2. Last time I was like,
the Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I was surprised how much content there is in this, like, early access version of the game, and there still appears to be more with, like, some alien ruins as well as some other exploration stuff that I could be doing on the world, as well as improvements to vehicles, base, etc., etc. So I did want to check it out, despite the fact that, you know, it doesn't exactly run great. Hey, Vortex Vanguard, how are you? I just started a stream, and I'm looking for some food to eat. You look like food. These schools of fishes are very deceptive in the fact that they're just like assets in the water. They're not actual like entities. I love fish that I can grab and eat. Okay. Well, I haven't built one of these guys.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again,
It's very productive if you know you're going to get reprinted.
Biobed
Seems going well,
in her NOAA. Signal location
I guess.
uploaded to PDA.
I just started and I guess I need to find Ruby again. So let's explore those alien ruins. First things first, I think I am going to... These are nice because the roof of my base doesn't look exactly... Doesn't look... Roof of my building looks very plain, all things considered. Scout Ray chassis, advanced wiring kit, strong acid. That's right. Is there hockey for like blueprints or something? I don't know. Blueprints. I would also enjoy. I want to see what this is. Dive elevator as well as. Parcel storage is good. I started last year. Okay, decorative stuff. Odd station. I need cell sign. That's right. I have no idea where that is. I'm gonna need that for part of my base is run off of solar. Not a lot of solar, but it is, you know. I can't exactly do a lot of base maintenance stuff in the evening. But I would like some of this like power stuff. Okay. Change recipe. I don't know. Goals to achieve? That's a good question, I guess. I guess I would like to have, you know, larger community of people to hang out with, talk about stuff, play games with, etc. Just chill out while I scream my head off, scream my head off while I get attacked by countless sea creatures. I don't know if that was a coherent thought, but I really don't really have that much of a like specific goal in mind, I guess, for channel. I just want to hang out and talk with people about whatever the fuck. Alright, I should probably cook the fish that I have inside of me.
Welcome aboard.
I just dropped it on the floor. I guess I am. More or less. I'm always looking to improve my stream and my stream quality and stuff like that. No, not like the best streamer in the world, but, you know. I don't think I'll be the best streamer in the world by a long shot, but I'm always looking to improve stuff. Expected more silver to be here. I went here recently-ish. Don't remember. I guess I'd also bet I could go towards.
Welcome aboard.
There's this also. Need a lot of glass for that, apparently. I'm not normally in the, I guess... How should I put this? I hope you can understand, but I'm not normally in the habit of saying my Discord to people who just come across the stream for the first time. I hope you understand, it's just like a safety kind of thing for me. I mean, you can drop yours. I'll see if I can do anything. I'll see if I have time to stop by, I should say. Okay, well, I'm not gonna message you until I finish my stream, so I hope that's okay with you. I'm not gonna have time to message anyone. I want to get into the habit of, like... Your pocket. Of getting distracted by Discord during while I'm streaming. Not the way out. Coral Dome and Coral Dome, but no quartz. No, that's okay. I'll probably remember. Would also probably make more bandages. checks out. Oh. I can't do that. There's actually a lot of... never mind. Oh, there's a lot of coral out this way, I think. Air, please. Air, please. So we have that place to also base, I guess. A bit more on the dangerous side with the locals around here, but fairly pretty. Ow. Built on a giant crab? I don't think so, actually. Definitely started enjoying this a lot more. Now that I'm not super like focused on the FPS and the FPS drops. Now it might have been just the overlay that I was using to monitor my FPS last time that was actually causing the frame drops.
Welcome aboard.
One silver left, huh? And I need... dedicated core. Need 2 strong acids. Back. I think if I can find a bit more sulfur, was it? Giant sulfur deposit. Oh, looks like it. Yes, it is. Only gave me 2 though. Yeah, here's some more. Ow! Stop it. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I mean, it's a touch off center, but it kind of looks decent. To decide where everything goes. I'm very glad they have this move tool because, like, moving around items in Subnautica 1 didn't seem particularly, or yeah, moving around items in Subnautica 1 was kind of a pain in the ass. What I saw. Things charge really fast. Okay. Missing. Right. Dedicated core. I can make the chassis for this guy. Outrage chassis. Theoretically, that will make it zoom a bit better. Right, I need to go on a fiber collecting spree as well as floor locker. Where? Keep doing that. Food, get some water, get some fiber. Modification station. I can technically make engine efficiency, but I can't make the Can't make the modification station that requires something else. I think I should gather a little bit more titanium in the event that or because like the alien ruins all the way over there. Ooh. I think they're far enough away that
Welcome aboard.
at the very least, the PDA suggested that I should, consider making a new base there. Yeah, I will need... thermal plant, which I do have enough fabricator, that stuff. Oh, technically that. I have that. This dive elevator. I bet I can attach stuff onto this. Yeah. Yeah, I realize. But I don't know. I'm still... Oh, wow, that really does not go that far down. It's not that far down. Far down relative to my base. Yeah, I'm generally careful about it, but I also... endeavor to be polite to most people who take the time to stop by my stream. Another one.
30 seconds.
Go. I want to measure how far this goes down, actually. I'm at 24 right now. Meters. Okay. I can make a pair of them later if I feel like it. Go all the way down this cliff. That's by my base.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I was actually... Okay, so titanium, copper, quartz. Match any quartz room, I need a lot of titanium. Okay, so I need to get more titanium. I think I'm technically good for copper and quartz. Just like titanium. The ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I realize I'm like too nice for my own good, but you know.
Captain.
I don't know, I just wanted to put out good vibes. Put out more good vibes out into the world. No matter what another person's intentions are, just because. I guess I think a lot of good vibes are needed out in the world at the moment. I don't know. But I'm also not stupid, and I'm probably not here anymore. I'm probably not going to be messaging him after the stream. It is very fast. That's a very odd kind of.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, I need that. I also need food, water, and technically medical supplies. Maybe I can get like medical stuff out in the world. These guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Food. Also, hey Vixie. I don't think I actually said hi to you. How are you doing? Where are the water slugs? I have 3 water slugs and my way back home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's what the chassis looks like. And it just insta-locks onto insta-locks onto me and grabs me again, huh? Okay, that's fine. Definitely have a lot more titanium really needing. Blueprints. I'm going to need room, 5 titanium. Hatch. Fabricator, definitely. Copper. Quartz. Thermal plants. Things. From there. I need 5, 8, 9, 10. And of that, 2 copper, or two quartz, 4 copper, gold. I can technically get gold in the other spot, or you know, in over in that direction. It's about the bridge power. 1 copper wire, 2 more titanium, 2 more quartz, 1 copper wire. More titanium. I think I can do that. Yes, I should have. I was thinking for a second because in theory I should have gotten all of the material to make a habitat builder sans the gold, or not a habitat builder, the thermal plant sans the gold. You just like make a mini rest stop over there, very least,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
towards the alien ruins. These guys can go underwater. I've seen them like floating up top. Not mostly like in the water. I could also use a scanner room, but it's fine. Oh hey, those jellyfish actually move. In all retrospect, this isn't actually that far of a drive with these new fins. However, I do know there is a Leviathan-class creature right here that I pass through every time whenever I want to go out this way. And the amount of times that I want to make this... I want to minimize the amount of times that I have to make fuck my life. I have to make... this, have to cross this guy's path. I don't want to get on their bad side. I also forgot how much titanium was over here, so I probably didn't have to fill my inventory. I could have filled it with like quartz and stuff for other things that might be around, or for not other things, but I also went over here assuming that there would be a assuming that there would be thermal power over here. Got like cross thermal power. This place doesn't actually necessarily have thermal power super readily available in terms of
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
Sure. But before that, I would like to set up some kind of mini base. Not that deep. I was thinking about maybe doing a bioreactor, but but those fish. But the grass here isn't like biograss. Just like, ow. Fancy decorative grass that can't be turned into fuel. Oh, sorry. I did not want to do that. I was wondering what you were. I was wondering what you were, and hoping that I didn't have to get caught in this underwater current. I think the thing that's the main thing that's really missing from here, so that's copper. There's a lot of titanium around. Is I think silver. I haven't seen much like silver stuff around. Okay, so let's say that I wanted to build inside. That's the one thing I need. Silver, actually. Do some water slugs here, huh? Here's a flower.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, shit. Keep thinking Q. God damn it. Can't tell. I should build a thermal plant. I think I'm going to have to go back for silver. Very least use a lot of solar panels in order to create a, oh, there you are. Nope. Let me scan you. Please. I mean, this seems like a nice flat place. It's really close to the guides are right here. Relatively safe, all things considered. Ah. I mean, he's creepy, but doesn't seem to be hostile.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warning. Power offline.
I'm going to need hatch. There's one here, one down there. Wondering, like, base I plan to build here. If I want a moon pool, where that would go. I do need, like, whatchamacallit? I do need clearance, I do need clearance in terms of getting in from below, when it comes to, making, or, like, if I want a moon pool on this base. So I do want it, like, somewhere close to the edge, because, for that reason. Here's a big question. Where am I putting, like... I guess I can make a ladder. A lot of titanium around here. I was going to say, where am I putting the, hatch for this guy? Where does this 2.22 titanium come from? top? Nope, can't do that. I'm also going to click just 0.22.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, so there's a lot of titanium around here. Just grab some of that and start building. Blueprints. A lot of things going through my mind right now. Where is it? Have to be interior design scanner. That requires resources I don't have over here. I really should have brought in some silver. Use silver. Marks on silver look like so similar. My opinion.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't actually have that much silver back at base either, so I'm going to need to farm some up. Nevertheless.
Welcome aboard.
Matter. And this a little bit, I think. It has attachments. I can make a fabricator, can't I? I could if I had, like, one more titanium. Water slugs around here as well, thankfully.
Welcome aboard.
Silver. I need silver for that. I need silver for other things.
Welcome aboard.
Return salt. I didn't realize I could get like 3 times these guys. I use salt. Lost salt around here, so or the way I'm going to go for it. But for right now, that's probably what I'm going to do in terms of food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But for right now, I need 3 silver. I need silver for a few things. Silver for that, as well as I need silver for... Where the heck is it? I can get this from lead, technically. Although I do need to make it. Or at least I need to make the germanium ingot. I'll also put that there. Where the frick is it, dude? Station. A wiring chip and a system chip. I hope it's bright enough for the stream, because I do remember when watching some of my Subnautica 1 playthroughs that it can be quite hard when it's dark like this to like see anything on stream. Like I can see, like for instance, it's hard to see. It was hard to see a Reaper if a Reaper Leviathan was attacking the player. For me, I can maybe see it a little bit. It's hard to make out, especially with my lower graphics options, but if it's too dark, please, you know, tell me. I should have, never mind. Forgot to actually collect the lead I need for the germanium. Let's just... builder here. Titanium. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now. I think I have to go lower the ocean. Or any good sources of silver. Can't tell if quartz or lead, or not lead, silver.
Aboard, Captain.
Hearing something. It's like, black box? Very, very faint. Never mind, it was just that. Okay. There's another one. Oof, antenna. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, are those just decorations? Yep. I don't think those really do anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. Quartz around here. Should really go here for quartz instead of trying to find them in the what is it, large coral shells.
Heat warning.
I believe that's lithium, which I technically don't need for second base stuff. Spent a lot of time down here, but I can't remember how much what the nodes around here are. Titanium. How much of the nodes around here are actually silver that I can grab?
Aboard, Captain.
Mostly gold. Lithium. There's a gold and lithium down here. I'm burning alive.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Again, cannot tell. Quartz. Quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Let's go this way. Like bang into everything. I think that's just a dead crab guy. Corpse. Dead crab guys. Sorry. Titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
I know where I am. Where I am is not anywhere with a lot of silver. Ult for
Welcome aboard, Captain.
well, I guess I don't need it right now for the like battery stuff. Second base. That's just a pure fucking cliff, dude. We've gotten it back there, but I don't know. No idea where I am, by the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think this is silver. The silver is a lot more spiky. Oh, that was a lot of silver. In terms of shape versus quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now while I'm out here, I should probably find some fish to snack on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Another thing around here. Ow. I've been up here yet. Amal's lab. Look, door unlocked. Something.
I record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
Oh, give me another quick tool access slot.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecologist cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
I got another quick tool bar access, which is nice.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, I'm working on that. So I need medium ingots. That I need. How much silver do I have around here? I think a lot, right? I need wiring kit and a system chip for that stuff. Oh, glass, that's right. I want to take a bunch of glass with me. How much do I need for... I need like 5 for the... round room. This nook here, which is interesting. I can make the nook over there, but I do want to like... Well, I don't actually have that much glass. I thought I had more. And get a lot of quartz back over in the other base. Nope. What does that power cell? Station dock need? Or the power cell. Power cell terminal. Need one more wiring kit. don't feel like the reason why I'm doing this is because I don't feel like making an entire another moon pool up there at the moment. So, any batteries? I think we have batteries. I guess. Yeah, I don't want to build a moon pool, so in order to charge this tadpole,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I would like the power cell charging station in order to, you know, charge the power cell of my vehicle. Now, before I left, I probably should have actually made the base nav locator thingy. Because I literally just kind of head towards the Altera ruins and then boom around until we'll find the base. There's probably a smarter way of not doing that. Also, it's very foggy in this water.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Not here at the moment. Oh, no, I still hear something. What's this 12? Or a giant 12? Oh, the 12 is the reactor. Right, because I haven't built it yet. Sorry. Not how I exit. I can just run into my tadpole. Copper. I can probably find that stuff.
Welcome
My
aboard.
copper. So I need one more salt. Stop hitting I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need some more copper and I need salt. Oh, your titanium. Your copper. I'll say that'll only give me like one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Your power transmitter.
Warning. Power offline.
Just like just you.
Power connected. All systems online.
Probably should have actually brought in more silver. Well, do I have? No, I don't have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need salt and I need quartz. Get ow here. That was a lot of salt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the heck? Why do these flights like not work at all? Head. I think that was hitting me. Like, ooh. So many goddamn, so much goddamn titanium around here.
Welcome aboard.
aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need more. Oops. There's what's on this side of the structure here. Okay. Here's some quartz. Still need to put in the fucking beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't know where that went.
Welcome aboard.
Like it went underneath the thing, and I was like very confused.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I need more. God damn it. I mean, one too many. I need actually some titanium to make the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's right about being full there.
Welcome aboard.
This- More titanium. More titanium. Like, I can't extend the room like this way.
Welcome aboard.
Decent ass place for this ladder. He is backwards. Flour, light, salt, sulfur, gold. And only toggle one signal at a time. Where is that? What just happened? I really wish I could enter in from the sides. I need quartz for lockers. That was just.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Sounds good. I'll do that in a bit.
Seek caloric intake.
Welcome aboard.
Battery terminal needs 1 copper wire. That. I also want. I thought this was only 20 food. No, it's 40. Okay. That. And I can actually just grab one of these big guys.
Welcome aboard.
Cannot tell which. I need 1 more quartz.
Welcome aboard.
I'll decorate the base later if I feel like it. I was suspecting that these flowers that are around here, the flowers that are around here are the way I can get some plant matter kind of stuff.
Captain.
I am in fact correct in that assumption.
Captain.
I was expecting more flowers in like this grass area, but not seeing any.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is so cool to me. Like, people might be like freaked out by like a lot of this stuff, but I like watching all these weird alien creatures in their natural habitat
Captain.
doing their thing. Also, was there silver around? I didn't really get a good look, or I don't really remember on the scanner thing. Like one more set of flower, or like one more flower too. Get some matter for some healing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I name this base area?
Welcome aboard.
He quit for something. Oh yeah, one more solar panel.
Welcome aboard.
Perfect. Okay. For all that, let's finally go explore this area.
Captain.
I have to. Is there actually silver around here? Oh, how far away is it?
Welcome aboard.
Silver. There's one silver node. Or a. If there's, I know in like the previous game, there were upgrades that you could get to like the scanner room itself. The heck is creature now? But for the scanner station here, it doesn't seem like there's like any where on here to like attach any kind of modifications to it in order to increase the range.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Someone read through all this stuff. Here, this one. Protected zone base camp. Tadpole with the depth module went down south-southeast, bearing that debris from the cicada lander module came down there, and a pair of small debris fragments splashed down on that. So the protected zone, I think, is this alien ruins kind of stuff. I should actually like explore this giant tower going off. Well, this is a research outpost, not technically protected. That absolutely does give me a speed boost. Hell yeah. Looks like a, let me scan this. Looks like a, alien light post type shit.
Captain.
Use Axum
This
door.
button is not operational. Recommend diagnostic scans. The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
Okay.
We could just blast through. Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is their history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
What if there are wiring diagrams, instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this? Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us.
That's a new creature.
We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha!
Alright. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
What the shit? What hit me? This guy up here? They just got hit for no reason.
Field notes, Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the proteovirus.
Oh wow.
Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
Okay, so the Needlers don't actually, like, try and bite you. They actually do needle you. Alien structures. Like a new type of squid. Throwing shark, territorial predator capable of launching uranium-tipped tusks up to 20 meters per second. Void or distract even when operating submersible. In theory, there is a depth module I can actually grab somewhere. Here-ish, somewhere.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't know if I pass it or... This place is not friendly.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I would like to park somewhere where I know my apple won't get hit and, you know, destroyed. Green out there. If I were a tadpole crashed with a depth module, where would I be? It is very unsettling, but I don't know. I love the exploration in this game. going to assume that the depth module is like by this by Ruby's black box. I just like overlooked it.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
To be honest, I'm more afraid that my apple will get destroyed because this took a lot of resources and stuff for it to make. All of the creatures out here are incredibly predatory. Aggressive and predatory and are shooting my things. Shooting my ship. If no, die please. I wish I could prepare while attached to the side of this thing. So is this what I think it is? Oh, enamel husk.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
If you say so. Okay. Assume the depth module at this black box somewhere, hopefully. Actually, I'm also
pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep-water operations.
Ow, 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 ow. Question.
Seconds.
I realize. Crap, I don't know if I can. Yep. No, I did. I was wondering if I actually got the black box or not because I found the downed thing I need for the depth module, but I didn't actually find like Ruby's body. That'd be it. No. Right, what the heck do I need for depth module? Enameled glass. Yep. I need for the modification station. Camel 4. Also, where do I put this thing in any way? I haven't really seen a upgrade station or like an upgrade console in this thing as of yet. Silicon, copper, titanium. That is really not that bad. Okay. And around here is where I can get, like, literally all this stuff. There we go. Oh.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
I have no idea what that means, but okay. I really want to get back to my ship now because I think it's taking fire. Listen, with sea creatures, if you keep to your lane and they'll keep to their own lane, it's fine, more or less. How much else do I need actually? I need 5. Damn it! I need 5 enameled glass. Okay. For a charge speed increase for my weapon. You aren't all what I need. The reason they're so aggressive towards me is because I'm invading their home. No, probably.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
Yeah, I've heard your ghost say that. Kill the tree, huh? You're whispering, did you?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, modification station. Distant chip. Hidden quartz. Okay, so I need more quartz. And I have 1 silver somewhere.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Ow. This thing. Things are the most annoying thing that I found in the sea yet. They attack you. They're small, so that you can't see them. They're fast because they are small, and they leave behind that trail that damages you very quickly. Just like
Welcome aboard.
Christ. Chill out, bruv. Okay, so where do I put this thing in? It's set the label here, not like... Pilot. Ah, here it is.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Where's that silver, by the way? Probably gonna need it for something. Okay. Oh, I need string. Okay. Make this, technically. What do I need to make a processor to have in the base as well? Well as maybe a NOAA terminal. I'd be NOAA terminal. Well, mild acid, titanium, copper wire. Nothing that needs like those are pretty common materials, all things considered. I don't need any extra silver for it. I've lost the silver beacon. It just like run out of power. Now I do. Not for the life of me see The marker. It disappears when it gets, when I get close to it. I was going crazy. Over here. Oh, Mr. Crab. Where all the silver was hiding. As well as...
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
When those things...
Tailings.
When the tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cash into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and...
The maze field would have got you.
What?
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, we can't stay here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
That is the Jubilee. Because we came on something else. Also, I don't think I actually needed that copper. In terms of...
Welcome aboard.
in terms of research. I guess it's good to have. Oh, I guess I did. Schrodium. I just need celestine ingots. Or yeah, celestine to make the ingots. Need a lot more glass. Definitely before I go into there again, I want that upgrade to reduce damage. Anita? I really should read a lot more of these. Pay rates, that one. Fire protest ethics worker coach, experience crisis. After counseling Mongolian refugees on career retiring, volunteered for a calling mission to seek personal renewal. Which from Protestant ethics philosophy may create unmet need for belief. Oh, this she was one of the first people that, or people. By that angel comb. Who I actually saw. Pretty virus can reprogram cells of one organism, coral, to behave as and become cells of another, coral crab. This biology is implausible, nevertheless occur. Pretty virus may provide life on the world with an evolutionary advantage at the cost of pervasive viral infection. Large reservoirs discovered in the seawater of this world, directly dissimilar to terrestrial life. Man, if only I remembered anything about biology and DNA and RNA and stuff like that. The thing that is probably the most apt that I should probably look at is bloom. I think the bloom as I guess a concept. The feeding and reproduction site for a large RNA virus, generally named proteovirus beta. Colony is funnel-shaped, natural origin, structural climb. Primary feeding sites for ecologically dubious viral bloom destroy when opened, which may help nearby infected organisms through the virus. I guess one of the hardest things for me with this bloom stuff is, it's saying here, there's no earthly analog, so it's hard for me to conceptualize it. Bulb of the core contains genetic sequence from organisms living in the nearby ecosystem. Sequences are used as training material for proteovirus beta to prove its effectiveness. It is a laboratory for genetic identification. Source of virus for all nearby bloom nodes. Sovereign purge viral infection by clearing connecting nodes and cankers. You may be curious about the symbiosis between earthly parasite wasps and viruses. Wasp's own genome contains the viral genome, allowing the wasp to create the virus. God. I can't actually well, that's moving me up in the tadpole. I can't actually some of these logs are voiced, but it doesn't seem like there is a way to replay the voice lines. I'm trying to like clean up the databank in terms of what I might think be relevant in terms of like I need to look it up in order to figure out what I'm doing versus lore tidbits and stuff. Also, what the heck was I doing? Right, enamel and I need enamel glass and more of the other things. That looks like that. That looks like not quartz.
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony. Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest. Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy, mission complete, humanity is thriving. Then in the evening we'll all climb into the beds and Noah disintegrates and resets us. A perfect day. Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste. Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you.
It's that gives more insight into remember these two. There seems to be two sides of this conflict. Anita? Anyway, it seems like it's between, I guess, Anita and Sophie. Sophie doesn't hear of like stuff. Yeah, Butcher, Sophie Butcher, and Goshell. Anita, who wants to like end this cycle of just like rebirth without any meaning, and Sophie, who wants to like keep her crew living. At least that's what I'm getting currently from, in terms of motivations of these characters who are all very dead.
Welcome aboard.
Really not have any enamel glass around here? I want to put a Noah terminal in here. That I don't have to go all the way back in case this guy has a... quest for me. So I need make 2 of these, so 4 Celestine. Then I think I'll be comfortable to go into the place with all those needler guys. And, you know, not have my tadpole here destroyed. Oh, right, you're an actual fish. How about that? I thought that was a plant. I've seen those guys before. Very annoying. Over here, far away from my base in for geothermal whatchamacallit, vent geyser stuff. Or I can, if I ever need that much power, I can connect up to it. I do not like the whispers happening. The wreck that they were talking about? No, this is something else. A lot of something else. I wonder where, I have 2 of the 3, like, bins. This is, like... Okay. And cable. Now this is where they were getting power from. You did not like me scanning this. What's up here? These do give me a boost whenever I go through them. Whee.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Is alright, thank you. Alright, so there's a few things that I can do right now.
Welcome aboard.
Really haven't made another power cell, but whatever. I can have one here charging and, you know, actually go out and do stuff, but it's fine. There's 2 things I can do. One is I can, like, go and explore, you know, down there with Ruby Black Box 2. The other thing I can do is actually just, like, deal with this down here. I'm not sure if, like, filling the bloom here, like, puts me on one side or the other, because from what I understand, there are, like, 2 viruses. Oh, interesting. Well, that, answers that question. These bloom parasites are different. I can't just, you know, blast them with my gun. I have to do something else with them. Alright, well, that solves the problem of... Or not exactly solve the problem, but... That makes my choice a little bit easier, just because, well, I can't do anything. Can't really do anything with the virus at this time, or with, yeah, I can't do anything with the virus in terms of... Black box there. Just beeping. Just... Oh, God. Flashbang. I have no idea what I was yabbling on about. I heard this. Hey there. You there?
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
That was Ruby. Okay, so... That's the depth module. Long stick. Into a relatively safe area while I look through my logs. Brief from the SCADA lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. Now, is that like... Oh, right, this... Ow. Oh, that's a stingray. Thought that was a different, like, subspecies of it, kind of. Or stuff. I'll make you stuff. Ow, please. This one doesn't have audio. Thought this was a hydroelectric plant. But old Axiom added a methane burner. About hang on, let me check my database. That's okay. Hey, really, where's Mantis? He's up there on the broken turbine. He thinks you can help fix it. The big arch, alright. Before I get reset, we were friends. Yeah, we were. Odd. Okay if I write this down. Write that down. This is where it just was, right? Wanna like... Well, I can't scan anything here. Please stop attacking me. Let's see if there's anything else around here. I cannot tell what this is. If this is like an alien structure or part of the colony ship that they came in on. Sure.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control
Okay, you don't have to tell me that
surfaces
3
operate in a
times.
Format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Adapt in order to do thing. It's on screen, but this is just noise. Noise to us, Actium, polarized light display. How do I read polarized light? Well, we either fabricate some kind of goggles or we find one of Anissa's angel combs and change our eyes. Think she's onto something? I don't think. I just do things. I've heard these 2 ports. What are you thinking? Leaving myself clues in case you know. I guess we're getting to the end of the This is the alien power plant, huh? I don't have a... Unfortunately, I don't have a beacon I can use in order to find my way back to this place. I'm heading back to the alien ruins here because oh wait, that's closed. Right, because I want to go from the alien site to these bearings. Well, I assume it's like I'll be more likely to find what these guys were talking about if I go from the alien ruins to the directions they're talking about if I start from the base here. Okay, so logs, database. 120. So there should be, in theory, a cicada? Yeah, a cicada debris field here? Something of the sorts. Somewhere new, or have I been here? I've been here. New recipe. Do you think they're like us? Can't tell if voice lines are bugged. Or if these aren't, these haven't been recorded yet. I'm gonna restart my game just in case. Well, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll find another log and then I'll restart the game.
precaution. This angel cone
No,
has been
never mind.
converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations. This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
It's weird that they call it cankers. But yeah, I don't think these logs are voiced yet because I can still hear the PDA. So that's the giant arch that they're talking about. Sucked off a lot of my energy. This is so cool, but also I have no idea where I am right now. Only looks like a wreck in terms of full wreckage. Okay. Button. Advanced battery.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Sure, in a little bit. This ray stops. Ow. Oh no, I haven't scanned this guy. Thank you. Stop hurting my my vehicle.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
Cicada wreck therapy room. Get out and actually like repair. Okay, what are we looking at here? Fire mesh. I don't know what conduit crystal is. Man, you can't be more specific about where stuff might be. Even like an entrance.
I saw! The tailings! They got too far, they took Bell's tanks! Go help him! I'll meet...
That guy definitely lived. only seen grease used for one thing. But like I keep finding it among the wreckage here. So like, what is it used for? There's something more important that it's used for, or
30 seconds.
is this just like random garbage that I should not be carrying in my inventory? For a second there, I thought I could consume the mild acid. Consume the health, at least. Okay, so I found 2, technically. Can you capture one of you? I can. We're kind of hoping that the scanner on this thing would help me find, like, the last black box here. I'm not hearing anything. For me, the easiest way that I've found, like, these black box recordings is to listen to the beeping, but I'm not hearing any beeping so far. Probably gonna need to go home just due to the fact that these fucking these fucking creatures keep sucking down my electricity. I'm not crazy, right? There's no way into this, like, structure itself, is there? Oh, nope, there is. Ah, here's the last guy.
There must be some spices somewhere in this.
She's probably fine. Back room. Have that one. Else around here? Okay. There's really not much else around here. Sure what it's detecting is this modification station. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's fine, question mark. So I need this feedback resonator. Probably. Okay, I'll head back. I'm gonna head back to base because I need to recharge. Refill on amenities and such. Hey, can I actually make that now? Over ingot, conduit, crystal. Like. Not seeing. Because normally it would be like blueprints in progress, but back. Get back if I could. Yeah. I did absolutely scan this right. I don't like search here. I don't know, man. Yeah, I really need to recharge and redo things. I think I'll also take a bit of a break to get some food. Hearing something.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah, in a second.
Return to the knife pod at your convenience.
Turbine repair plan.
Welcome aboard.
ISO.
Columnist black box located. Rauli Isotalo. Survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me. All over me.
Don't like that.
They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering. The snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model.
So where is it? That way. I can't actually make the thing. Oh, not crate. much salt do I have? For one more thing.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. A lot of like the music here. Okay, that's better. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go and break. Please enjoy the title music. Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
Connected. All systems online.
Yes. Okay, so first thing I need to do is get food and water sorted more or less. I know there a lot of fish like tend to congregate over there, but I don't know. It's kind of bad. Getting all my or hunting all in one area. I know it's just like a video game, but you know, when things to extinction, then well, there's no more of them left. Silver? No. No, there's a silver cave right here.
30 seconds. Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Food. Get some more water. I guess it only accelerates vehicles. Which was a dead fish. I wonder if I passed up any grow beds earlier because I wasn't paying attention. I knew grow beds were a thing, but it's like... I knew grow beds were a thing in like the first game, but I don't know why I assumed that they might have changed it for the second one. I wonder if there's like a water reclaimer in this game because a lot of the yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh fuck. That's not what I meant to do.
30 seconds. Analyzing. Attack tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby.
Yeah, I found that.
Alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
Oh, okay, so that's... I guess I never, that's how we're supposed to know, like, what the... what these guys are called. Alright. Power has been recharged. That black box. Oh, like the sound of those whispers. But from here, there's still one more thing. Data bank. Heya I'm Dbtriol. 1,000 years ago, but abandoned. Astronomical observatory, but does not reach the ocean surface. Current gate requires electrical power from Axum generator. Electrical lines lead deeper into the biome. Locating and repairing the generator may allow access. Oh god. Okay, so this is new. When you restart the game, a lot of or any of the I don't know what these are called. It's not like tabs. Any of the selections, I guess, that you closed previously will reopen once you degree fragment splashdown 105 will reopen again. So I'm hoping these brief fragments these guys spoke of will have some more useful tech. Scavenge.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I was literally okay.
Pod at your convenience.
I was just there, brother. Stop hitting my ship. I thought this was a place I could go in. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this like... Yeah, this was part of the... Hang on. Oh, no. I thought this was like one of those bases where I could upgrade my stuff, upgrade like my carry capacity or something. Well, I thought I would die. But no, it just turns out that's the world porter. I wonder what the wreckage they were talking about was, because that's the debris from the Cicada lander module. There are smaller debris fragments smashed down bearing 105. Where it was going, right? These with this, these two are like very close together because it's like 105 and 120 are on pretty much like the same axis, so I don't know if I passed over it or I'm trying to look for something different. Oh, you have many teeth, my friend. Ow! Oh, you hurt a lot, dude. No, thank you. Angel comb. And ISO. Appears to be here. Resonator, angled power cell. A very small light down here. Black box data.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Okay, question mark. Don't know how I feel about that. Here, yes, this is the power plant.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Okay, so this is where it was. I think, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully there's some new tech in here. First I have to actually find the way in. Archives section. Back inside, just so. just to keep my tadpole safe. How do these doors work underwater? Buttons that I can't use. Now I believe she... I can't actually scan this. He was in Subnautica Below Zero. It's like a character you could actually talk to for like the first time. Like an actual NPC that was not like, you know, dead.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
That's unsettling. So the tailings are actually like... tailings are actually like legit aliens that we haven't seen, question mark? Here's a place I can get extra oxygen. Outside. Bioscanner.
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
What? What are you talking about? I don't think I could scan like here-ish. Side.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I will do that at my convenience, but not right now. I suspect as they continue early access stuff, more of the inside of this might be become available, like rooms, little lore rooms and such.
Seconds.
Oh, grass conduit crystal. I still don't know either where to get that or how to make it. Getting hit by like a lot of things, I think. Don't know where they're, where any of them are from. I've been here before. I don't know. Those things are annoying. Can't tell if need to go deeper or if this is deepest I can go. Nope, that's the world border. I don't enjoy this creepy music. I think I've been here before. Say I have the chassis on me. Why is it saying that it's right there? Weird ass game. Yeah, it's probably just, you know, early access bugs and all that.
Welcome aboard. This black box suffered electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zipporah Malk, lead Salvor. It postdates her death and
Help her an actual job.
the deep thermal caves.
After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so, and that is... over there. Cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing whatchamacallit. Or the bioscanner. Not seeing any conduct crystal on this base. I'd also just like take the enamel glass right now. Wait for my power cell to recharge. Actually, what does it take to make that power cell? Basic batteries, 1 strong acid, 1 salt. Strong acid. I think there's sulfur and gold around here. God, these whispers are very unsettling. Always such a pain trying to look through this in order to find what I want. Here it is. Power cell. Needs salt. Salt and some gold and some silver. There's some heat vents down this way by the Angel Comb, where I think I can get... Real quick about this. Also get some salt right there. There's some heat vents down here where gold and sulfur do spawn, so I think I can find some down here. I keep thinking that if there's like glowing fish down here, or like a glow down here, it's like some kind of, I guess like landmark or something. But no, it's one of the fire hot. It's one of the fish that sucks out my power.
Heat warning. Danger.
Oh, I'm down here. actually kind of reaching the limits of my of the depth module that I currently have.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead from emergency shelters from the native Ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
Ah, yes. That all made sense to me.
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
I guess... Oh, that's why it's called the tailing table, because it's made by... these guys. What did I just do? I literally just broke something that was in the middle here. Microcolony used to kickstart Axiom technology such as metal farms. Ow, 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 ow. You guys really hurt. God, that one has one of the crabs on its tongue. Wait, these metal farms are real?
30 seconds.
Like, as in I can build these? Back into here. Back into here. I'm dying. These fish are very, very angry. Like it if I didn't die today. You? Mangaloid ingot. Can I make the Mangaloid ingots? Guys very much just want to hunt me. Oh, that's a giant one. That one's big. That one's really big. At the edge of the world. Dive, 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 dive.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
How do I unlock that? Also, what the heck did I just get?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
God. There's so many things that want to eat me. I just literally saw that. Right as it took a bite out of me.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Stockpile patch shown cargo chassis for the thing. Also, yeah, that, trying to, like, explore around, see if there's anything that I might have missed. Everything around here is making it real difficult. These star-shaped things. These are just normal ass bio stuff down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good news, I found one new resource. Bad news, I want the resources that I... A lot of silver, question mark? Lots of silver. Feedback resonator.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Where are these conduit crystals, dude? All this stuff is silver. Conduit crystals for a lot of things, but I'm not... I have no idea where to find them. You should just continue to head west. No. Now west might be good enough just because I don't... Or I don't know. I know I'm currently near the world border as set up by the early access team. Or whatever. But I don't know how far west it extends, question mark. Wow, that's just outside, right outside range of my scanner room. Let's see, shouldn't I have, like, picked it up? But no, I think my scanner room only has a range of 300. 300 meters.
Welcome aboard.
So, I got a few things. Charge drink day. Don't need that. Technically don't need that. Don't need this conduit crystal. Don't need that conduit crystal. Although now I kind of don't want to make another power cell. I want to make an entangled power cell. Especially due to the fact that it doesn't actually take a power cell in order to charge it. Let me head back to there. These guys are new, I think I've seen these guys around. Hopefully they're chill. They seem pretty chill. Oh, wait. This is their backside. Scan deep wing. Lava and bubbles just like zoomed up. Feels localized. Quartz, yes. Nope, this is the world border. Fields and fields of quartz. Stuff. Really want to do that. I feel like the thing that I need to progress is, or at least make some cool stuff, is this conduit crystal. Deep sea biome east. Deep sea biome east of your life pod. Life pod is west. Okay. So it should be somewhere in this area, theoretically. I'm trouble seeing. This is the deep sea alien biome, but it's just like this area is so expansive and confusing and full of things that want to eat me. Like I don't have enough time to really explore this place. I unlocked a clock, question mark? That's salt. That is titanium.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Nothing in range of my scanner that I haven't actually scanned yet. I think it would just show up as yellow dots.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
You know, I've continuously passed by a few of those. This must be conduit crystal, due to the fact that it is conducting a electricity.
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurites, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
Okay. Cave. Damn. Or like. I can't believe I passed by a few of these. Where did I park this? Now the question becomes, is there any more? Really haven't seen any other like geode or whatever parking up like that besides those two. I think this is the world. This is, in fact, the edge of the world. And if only they could render that a little bit sooner. That might be a computer issue on my end. Lots of silver down here. I've been to this wreck, technically. Been to. I'm gonna continue just scouting along the along the edge of the angel comb here. I can't find any more. Really doesn't look like it though. That feel when you can't tell if in the distance an alien structure or a giant monster coming to kill me. Well, in theory, I found the last two late game materials I need. Now it only becomes a question of, first off, what upgrade do I want to... People, stop it. It looks unusually large. Anyway, more food again. What upgrades do I want to prioritize?
Welcome aboard.
More enamel glass. Glass in general. Yeah. Glass in general.
Welcome aboard.
Battery. Okay, I can make this. Still have enough left for the other two things. Burn.
Welcome aboard.
But I do need 4 more enameled glass. That on the floor. I should probably repair this thing. It's glass over this way. There's a Leviathan near me. You say that there was a bunch of glass over this way. I meant quartz. That's just a naturally recurring thing. That's confusing me because I have the chassis on me already, so, you know.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so what do I need? Strovia. That's how you make the Mangaloy ingots. Is this a new scanner, or is this just like an addition to my current scanner? Ah, nice addition. Okay, cool. No scan myself thing. I wonder if it would have charged it, if the upgrade would have charged my tools. If I hadn't just switched out the battery. Doesn't really matter all that much, but it's fine.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
I guess the best way to test this new resonator out is on my local thingamabob down here. I get it. So this one actually has some range on it. Where are the I mean, that's one. I have to assume there are more somewhere around here. It's not working. There are only two here. Yeah, it looks like it. All the stuff is clearing up. The virus stuff is clearing up. Just me, or it's like a lot more quiet. The tablet is a lot more quiet now that I've installed the new battery. I don't know. Where did I park? It'll take me a minute to find everything. With this angel comb stuff. And I have the tools in order to kill the thing. This is what I call harvesting. I don't know where I'm supposed to be shooting this. So where, like, you know, didn't actually get hit.
Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
I figured as much. This is still kind of infected. Nope, never mind. Infection is, going away now. This one right here is still like bolted shut. I have to wonder if I missed something. Like clearing off the alien infection. Doesn't seem like it though. I have to go to the other areas first. Yeah, because this place is like generally clear. Okay. I think that one, it's like right by the angel comb. That one I have to... that one's just like, it's just going to stay closed until I clear all of the... clear all of the icky white stuff from these tendrils. I can clear 2 of 3. Have to follow the other virus paths. One that leads here. I think there's like 4-ish, kind of. I don't know. One that leads directly into the mountain, which I'm like... I guess I'm just kind of unsure about where that one might be. Of where it could pop up. Why my wings could fit through that. Maybe it's here. Could be higher, question mark. Ow. That's the world border. Okay. Well. Okay. Maybe I'm done with the side, question mark. Seems there's one that juts out this way. Oh, this is where they all were. All the conduit crystals.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
Really? Stairway to Heaven. That song. Got that one. Really, you hold nothing? Good are you? Also weird that we can't build bunk beds, or can't scan bunk beds in order to build them. The air from, and also yes, I get it. Parasite and armor. I have the thing to solve the parasite and armor situation.
Treatment successful. Return to the main viral room to assess its state.
Alright, sick. Everything's going away now. Ah, man, can I not make a nice long couch? Whatever. Ow. That's the way to the metal tractor stuff. I've taken care of 3 of them. I don't know if there's any more, or if the ones by this angel comb are ready to be opened up. Yep. These guys are opened up now. There are a lot of little bastards around.
Successful. The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Yep, this isn't going to completely backfire on me someday. Awesome vision. You can now perceive and interact. Oh, okay. Awesome technology. Everything's a lot brighter. Oh, in theory, that means I can do something here, question mark? Oh, that also refills all my stats, that's right. I guess if nothing else, turn electricity machine control deep.
Water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
What the heck is it doing? I was about to say I just got something from this angel comb. Oh wow. Are telling me now this giant machine is going to destroy us. Okay. There's a couple I do remember that there being a few things like up here. I don't know if that's the main one or not. To know that with this here.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Wait. What do I need to repair this thing? Okay. Is it possible I could pin or something? Is this the only place that I need that it needs repair? 10 titanium, 10 strontium, 10 mangaloid. Down. Because I am a forgetful bastard. Okay, well, in terms of stuff, Okay. I don't think I have that much. That much resources back home. Okay, so there's a lot going on right now. I have to wonder what these other 4 things are reference to. Reference to, like, anything. That's currently in the game. Anyway, yes, I do need to go back down there. I guess that's why there's so much titanium back at the alien base. I need to go down here for more of the... here. I need to go down there for more of the trilolite. Where the heck? I can't remember which way it was, unfortunately. That difficult. I only need 10 of them, technically, but I think I only have...
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Should probably be God. Go over my words again. It should probably be enough for the agate whatever. God, these names. I do have a good stockpile back at base. The only issue is I need just a few more in order to get the 10 that I need for the... for this reconstruction. I need to go back home. I know there are a few titanium ingots that I have there, but it's not going to be enough. I also need to, while I'm heading back, go collect some more of the stuff to make the other ingots. The strontium ingots, Palestine. I thought these were all water slugs, and I was just like, Jesus. Really like congregating at the border. To be honest, my stomach is a little funny after I ate. Not that bad, but it is making it significantly more awkward to talk, I feel like. Don't ask me why that's... why that is. It just feels harder to talk right now. I've been here. Ah, yes, this is the field of, so over here's the field of quartz glass that I technically don't need. Okay, that was... wait. My inventory's full now. I will make as many ingots as I can and then head back out. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Welcome aboard.
I don't have time for that. So, how many have I made here? That's also going to be an issue. Oh, fuck, dude. I actually have to make the tadpole hull chassis. I have to make it because I literally can't carry all of of gold, do I? I have to make it, because I don't want to... There. We have 2 extra batteries in here. Anyway. I have to go back to my other base and make it. Because I don't want to deal with having to make another moon pool, another vehicle bay out here. And I need the extra space from the... hauler chassis in order to actually haul all of the materials to the place that, to where I need to build it. Not that, whatchamacallit? Not that long of a drive, but it does mean I have to go past this guy again. which I cannot see him. I don't know if the base back here, my first base, has any food. There are a lot of water slugs out that way, so I'm not super concerned about water. I'm concerned about my food. Also, it's going to take much longer time to head back. Yeah, to head back to there. I doubt the hauler chassis will be as quick as the one I'm currently using. Interesting. I can rescan creatures now and add, like, I guess the... worms? Where is this guy? No. Very different creature. I don't know if this is a glitch or if it's like something else. But I wonder if, like, I'm supposed to get, like, new data from the creatures of the ocean based off of this bioscanner. They don't really make that super clear.
Welcome aboard.
don't know where to find blue moons. Keep core. I think I have to move this guy.
Welcome aboard.
I guess I might have to build a bigger area, question mark.
Welcome aboard.
This is definitely a big boy. Need a bigger moon pool. I can deal with that later. Oh yeah, this girl's got some heft to her. This is cute. The hard point here, so I think I can like one of the only things that I can't attach the attach to the hard point. There's a lot of storage back here. Touch a flare either. I forgot I had some more half moon jerky here.
Welcome aboard.
Why do I have an extra power cell in here? I don't have extra water in here. You know, there's a lot of titanium back at the other base. I'm gonna save some, or I'm gonna leave some here, just due to the fact that it's not as readily available. Up by the alien base. This one comes with a different camera view. Right, so the first thing that I'm going to need, so I'm going to need to get 20 of the, whatchamacallit? Celestine. I'm going to need 20 of the Celestine, in order to make 10 of the ingots. Then I'm going to need to farm up 20 titanium worth, enough titanium to make 20 ingots worth of titanium ingots, and then turn half of those into the Mangaloy ingots. I think I have enough of enough extra. Go down. Hopefully avoid the Leviathan that's around this area. I think I have enough of the extra materials for the Mangaloy ingots. In order to make them, I just need the massive amount of titanium and Celestine. That's definitely his shadow right there. I can grab on up here. Are there two storages, or is this like one big storage? And there's definitely some weight behind this guy. Lady. Hi, lady. It's gonna take a very long time if it's only like one or two I get from these outcroppings. Okay. Yeah, that's just only one big storage, not two separate big storages. Welcome aboard, Captain. 3. Ow, 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 ow. Where did I park? It hurt that much. Got like 6 health off of me. It's just annoying. Those guys are a little bit more scary. Like, dip into here. Repair and count how much I have. Yeah, that definitely hurt a lot more. More. Five, 10, 15, yes, okay. Here's the $1 million question. If I have stuff in this tadpole hauler's inventory, does it work like the chests in my base, where I can use any item in them as long as it's close enough to me? I'd rather not have to manually move 20 units worth of this stuff. Okay, where is it? I heard the guy shooting at it, so I assumed it moved somewhere. More or less be enough. Okay. Now I think I just need to go on a titanium hunting extravaganza. Oh, I was like, whatever.
Welcome aboard.
That's unfortunate.
Welcome aboard.
3, 4, 5 sets of 10, I guess. How do I build the processor? It might be worth making 2 of these. Mild acid copper core. I think I can do that. Get how to make the mild acid. Apparently I have mild acid in there.
Welcome aboard.
Facilities, not exterior. What's it worth, like, I know it's worth probably getting another processing station. Is it worth really, it's probably worth, man. Copper do I have? I need silver. It's probably worth making, the secondary, electric generator Helio down here. That I need to get copper, more copper, and more titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Fuck. There. the power stuff isn't rendering. Not like a problem.
Welcome aboard.
I could theoretically make it without using this thing. My hover glove stuff.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm one off with the story light. Oh, that's going. I need to go back. I'm going to detach the chassis. I need to go back down to the Angel Comb. Back to the metal refinery place. Oh, hey. I wonder where the other grow bed was. It's up here. Clearly up here.
Do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer rot sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
And a lot of stuff just locked for me. This is where I wait now. I still don't actually have that. Harvestable. Well, one's decorative. That's the Angel Comb. Means past the Angel Comb. This would be the metal refinery place. Metal extractor place. I can... Bar. And where I can get my final piece of the Trilo, whatever. Troilite. For the ingots. Oh god. Oh wow. 35 water from those guys. Alien base. No, no flashbang. I must gather you now. For water. I wonder what biomes they plan on putting past here. Go for something like really colorful. Very relaxing about piloting an underwater sub. I don't know. I hope they kind of like improve that. Yeah, I'm feeling hungry too, buddy. I hope they kind of improve that redocking animation a little bit. It's kind of weird how it how the module shifts over to fit the tadpole rather than it being like the other way around. I realize if it's the other way around, it could be like a little bit more annoying, but it's better for the immersion. Me feels like. So I need 5 more titanium ingots. That should do it. Horses and stuff. core, and then I'm going to need... I can do it.
Welcome aboard.
I got lucky. I had some medium acid in here just for another processor.
Welcome aboard.
Why does it go on like that? Why does the hard point for that one go on like that?
Welcome aboard.
5, whatever.
I have a special request in this.
Ten, 10, and 10. Enough to fix the turbine. Alright, hopefully I just don't get shot on my way down here. I also hope that I don't have to do much, anything more with the generator. There's other like 3 symbols on the like main console on the shallow region, but I don't know where those I don't know if those relate to anything like here or if that's like future content that has yet to pop up. Ew. Like way too much power, but that thing was still very annoying. Yeah. There. Hopefully that's the only place that I need to repair. If not, then I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do like the whole dang thing. Hi, Omega Scar. How goes it? I'm repairing an alien. Alien. God, I need a. Killing an alien turbine.
Power plant repairs complete. Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Well, that sounds promising. Oh, errors.
Alien power plant. Online. Turbine rotating.
This thing, this symbol right here.
Steady. Power restored.
This symbol right here reminds me of the mechanical enemy from The Incredibles. The one that Syndrome made.
Detecting activity. Alien observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
The music is kind of loud, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, the music is kind of loud. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, so this is where these bubbles, gas come from. Kind of cinematic that these guys happen to be moseying on by when I restarted the generator. Oh, those are eyes. The French shape. Alright, let's head over to the observatory. What's going on? Observatory. Not that one. This giant thing. think the entrance is... I thought the entrance was there. No, this is the entrance. Also, did these things light up? They did, didn't they? When I restored the power. The alien, what's it, light poles? Or what have you. The alien streetlights. Oh, here we go. Comet C Tower Old Dwelling. Arcorum Methane Fire Old. Where to see? Fire Old Sea Curious. Today, Arcorum burns methane to power Xanadu. New telescopes are better. This old tower stands as a museum. Like, so this is not an actual observatory. This is a museum. Or rather, an old telescope that now...
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
Oh. That's why I can breathe underwater here. Or the filter out water, I guess.
This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including a pulsar. Matching to TransGov known pulsar database. Estimating distance from Earth.
We get very far.
Results deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
I wonder how, this is cool. It's like a dual star kind of dealio. This is actually pretty sick. I wonder how close alien celestial models are to ours. You know, it's all the same stuff. In the year 500, Sai, Brave, Magni, and Vespers returned to Karakorum. They built this observatory to study the erratic messenger. After the 0 year, when the daughter fell from space, all Axiom fled to deep water. The telescope was destroyed. That's just ending. Long ago, fire users called RDX built a telescope at Karakorum to spy on the world tree at Xanadu. I have absolutely no idea what any of this means. It's lore, and I have no idea what any of it means.
Architects, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us.
Why is the PDA saying this?
Roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the Great Trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree.
Oh, all of a sudden I'm kind of interested.
Cryptors slumber beneath the trees.
Cryptors.
And fear you. We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing message.
That wasn't the message.
It refers to the Titan-class lifeform on the horizon. As a world tree, there is an alien hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation: Xanadu. Site status: unknown.
Right. You can continue to explore and build. Okay, so that's the end of that. But you've reached the end of the current early access story and progression. We thank you for your playing and hope that you will join our open development process as we continue to add to the game in the future. Let me rewatch that.
We beg your aid.
Because I thought there was like the PDA asking the architect something.
Angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the great trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear.
I didn't realize the PDA was translating the message here. I thought the tree was I thought the PDA was asking something. Okay, interesting. So this must be I can actually re-listen to the messages here. I guess I can listen to the messages there, but not in like the databank. Anyway, what was I going to say? This must be what the earlier was it? The earlier colonist logs were referring to as the fuck my terrible memory. Not the protovirus. Something else. Macefield. That's the virus that I was trying to look for. That's like what's contacting the earlier colonists. That's what's defined as like the Macefield virus, and this rot is supposed to be the protovirus that's rotting the tree and making everything kind of toxic and unsustainable, question mark. I think the difference, or one of the harder things to really grasp is in the first Subnautica, because this is definitely taking a lot of clues from, at least from my knowledge, the coronavirus from Subnautica 1. You could actually like see the coronavirus in like the life forms. In like some of the plant life and the flora and fauna of this land. But with this protovirus, I guess what's kind of what makes it kind of, I guess, not necessarily like not relatable, but like it makes it less apparent is the fact that I'm not entirely sure what the protovirus, or like there's no visual evidence of the protovirus out here in the world. Like it says it says it can reprogram like cells and organisms and do all this kind of stuff, but it's not like visually apparent to the player, so it's just like this kind of ambiguous kind of virus stuff, and I'm not super convinced. Like it's like this protovirus, like I guess like is jump-starting the evolution in this world, according to this this document. And I guess like intellectually I realize it's bad, but not like super apparent from a I guess behavioral side why it's bad. Like everything in the game there is, you know, quote unquote okay. Unlike in the first Subnautica where your character was like, you know, if when you scanned yourself you saw like, you know, these glowing green pustules erupt from your skin. You were like coughing, you could scan yourself and it would always say infected, and you could see those glowing green pustules on like other life forms in the first Subnautica. Here it's just kind of left to be ambiguous, and like intellectually the player will know that,
Welcome
you know, intellectually the player will know that this protovirus is bad, but it's not like visually apparent, like I said. I see your PDA referred you to me concerning our distance from Earth. Are you prepared for a difficult conversation? Remember that 40,000 lives are counting on you. True. I have complete access to your psychological profile, and I'm certain you want the truth. You know that you are not on Azura, therefore you've deduced that you are not 14 light years from the nearest phase gate. The PDA identified the pulsar as Axum Ornery, in the Axum Ornery as PSR A1, that it is near the galactic core. 20,000 light years from home. You travel further than any human beings in history. There's no possibility of rescue or return. The civilization we built here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. Ah. Okay, so unlike the first Subnautica, it doesn't seem like we're getting off this planet as an ending. I guess like once we figure out all of this deal with the virus and stuff and what's happening with Noah here, Analytic Advisor, and like reprinting humans, our really only choice is to just kind of destabilize this planet and make it habitable for humans. So that's interesting. I guess if I were to review my time so far with Subnautica 2, overall I like it. I like it a lot more now that I'm not super concerned about the performance of it. I mean, like I have it currently on like medium settings, and I haven't noticed like a lot of frame drops. Really, like FPS in non-competitive games, a la single-player games and stuff, it really doesn't matter all that much to me. What really takes me out of the experience is frame dropping. which happened a lot during during the first part, but it hasn't happened as much. There's a few hitches here and there, but it's overall not that bad. And it still looks pretty good. The game still looks visually stunning despite the graphics, for me at least, being overall on medium. The story's a little more convoluted than the first one, if I were to say. I haven't watched a lot of, or I haven't seen as much content of Below Zero as I have with Subnautica, the first one, Subnautica 1. That's mainly because I actually wanted to play Below Zero, but I never really got the chance to. Though I can't compare Subnautica 2 to Below Zero in that sense, but I can't compare it to 1 in a little bit. Even though I haven't played it, I watched several playthroughs of Subnautica 1, from back to front, you know, full from, like, you know, when you crash land to when you escape the planet. So in a sense, I can compare it, at least the narrative of the game, of Subnautica 2 to Subnautica 1. I feel like in Subnautica 1 it was a little bit, you know, different from low to high, but with height you see the difference. I guess. I don't know. I'm just on medium, and you know, everything still looks pretty good to me. Maybe the render distance and settings. View distance. Maybe the view distance is a little short, given my settings. So that's probably helping with the performance. Anyway, with the narrative of 2 so far is a lot more complex than the narrative of 1. Given the fact that it's just a lot more complex, given the fact that the characters in, you know, in your logs, in your databank here, these colonists have a much more active role in terms of the story and the narrative than the survivors that were in the first one. I say survivors when in quotation marks because, well, they were all dead by the time you woke up, got to doing anything. But around here, these colonists, and they've been living on this planet and dying and being reborn, supposedly, for a long time before you wake up. And they have a lot more. I apologize if you hear a lot of clanging. It's my fan blowing up against some keychains that I have on my mic. They seem to have a lot more of an impact to the narrative than the survivors did in the first game. And honestly, it kind of makes it a little bit confusing. I know it's taking notes from the first game where, you know, through these data logs you're supposed to piece together the story and stuff, but with how many more characters there are in these data logs and how their motivations and personalities kind of shape the story you're trying to follow, it makes it a little bit more confusing, especially when you factor in the fact that, you know, these guys are being reprinted, you know, as a colonist, like Zip here and then Zip to maybe I can come soon. It's just like it feels a lot harder to keep track of the details in the story. I mean, I have a general idea of what's going on. Not a super great idea in terms of, like, know, there's like 2 viruses apparently that are fighting against each other, and one of the viruses, colonists go crazy. I don't know. Something to... Maybe I'll go watch a lore video on the story so far in Subnautica 2. But I especially with the amount of logs and stuff that are out there, there were definitely like a lot of logs in Subnautica 1, but like I feel as though, you know, this is still in early access, and I feel as though that the amount of logs in Subnautica 1 in total equate to the amount of logs I have like right now in like the first, I would say, first act of Subnautica 2. So overall, the story is just like, for me at least, it feels a bit harder to follow. Otherwise, or besides that, the base building has significantly improved. I like it a lot. It's definitely a lot more decorations and stuff for you to really customize your base here in Subnautica and do a lot of cool stuff. I'm going to see a lot more of these like tailing of these different like alien furniture stuffs in order to like really deck out your base. And overall, the gameplay is a lot more Subnautica, and the gameplay in Subnautica, and really the exploration and the world is, I would say, having only like watched people play through Subnautica 1, is just as good as the first one. And I can't wait to see what other biomes and stuff they have planned for this game. In any case, that's probably, yeah. Now that I've officially actually reached the end of the early access demo, I don't think I'm like, you know, going to keep up with this game with every update. I'll probably just come back when the game finally releases in, I don't know, 2 or 3 years, something like that. Anything else? I think that's it for me. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Hope I enjoyed my experience. Of course, there's also, you know, you can also go through the story with friends and stuff, but that would require me having friends. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for me today. My next stream will be on Tuesday, and we will be starting Hades 2 on Tuesday. Finally. Beavis. It's been a long time coming. Thank you to anybody who might stop by and watch even for a little bit. Greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch me explore this alien endgame observatory world stuff.
Welcome aboard.
And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye-bye.